Right. Right. Hmm. Hmm. Right. 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 Hmm. Right. Right.
Okay, how is it now? So the Ethernet cable is not hooked up to the computer. So I switched that, so hopefully everything's working fine now. In the moment, it is okay. Cool. Let's hope it stays that way. Oh, how did I not get that chest? Did I just not notice it was there?
Found a chest.
Pentagon. Well, that sounds like a thing for me. I did not even check the stats.
I won't lose!
Allow me.
My turn!
There!
I like how
You
she put.
fiend!
I like how she can put people to sleep.
Right. Now!
Let's just put all these guys to sleep.
My turn!
I say as I
Allow me.
killed the thing.
Let's keep moving.
Oh no. Did it accidentally start a new thing? I hope it didn't. Shit. Hold on another second. Okay. We're back officially. Sorry, I had to quickly make this stream that started up on YouTube. I had to make that private. Yeah, because since I became affiliate on Twitch, like, there's an actual contract and everything where, like, I can't go live at the same time. Like, it has to be, like, a Twitch exclusive stream for the first 24 hours, and I don't want to fuck anything up. I don't want to get yelled at over something I have no control over. If I do. You know, not this way. But thank you everyone for being understanding. Aw, thanks, assistant. Oh, we don't have to fight this guy. Alright, on to the second half. Oh, these again?
Hey, careful! Alright, we're in a good place!
Prepare yourself.
It is fire, right? Yeah, fire can do it.
My turn!
Prepare yourself. Let's keep moving. Be wary of that monster.
Oh, that wasn't part... Cool.
I will overcome any obstacle. Prepare yourself.
Here goes!
You know, let's see what his S-craft does.
You're finished now! Rising sun!
Oh.
Activate!
You know, other than that little bit at the end, not as good as Rixia's.
The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Alright, where am I even going? Okay, this way. Where does this even go?
This is a tight fit.
Sorry, I thought I heard a cat doing something weird. Maybe they're still doing something weird. Oh, neat. Oh, I realized I had to go that way anyway. There's just a chest there. I'll go back for the chest. Oh. Well, it looks like I can't avoid this thing.
This'll only take a moment. Prepare yourself. Ha! An opening!
Gotcha! Here goes! I'm still up for more. I won't lose!
Right. Right.
My turn. Yeah. Ha.
Activate. Let's keep moving. This'll only take a moment. Prepare yourself.
They are weak to fire, right? No, they're not.
Ha!
Here goes. Ha. Ha.
Right. Ha!
Right. Ha. Ha.
Allow me. Ha! An opening.
That's
Come
right.
with me, Lloyd.
Why not?
All right.
Ha! Right. Ha!
Right. All right.
Man,
We're safe
Rixius
now.
looks so tough.
Oh, found a chest.
Ooh, Strigopy. I want to say those might be female only. No, they're not. They're men only. Police model. Made to order. Well, don't mind if I do. But was that where we came from? No, I have to go this way. Hey, Becky! Welcome back. So glad you... so glad you weren't here for all those awkward buffers. I think we fixed it. There's two of these. Oh, okay, one unlocks the thing, and then the other is for something else completely. Nice.
That's 2 locks done. Let's head back to the elevator.
My assistant says, mind answering my last question. Are you talking to me? I'm sorry if I, like, ended up missing some things during that whole ordeal. Asking which games... Oh, okay.
Careful. That one looks tough.
I see what you mean now. You don't see me. You don't see me.
Right.
You don't see me. I accidentally switched characters, but you still don't see me. I'm a ninja.
Right.
I'm like the knight. No. Nailed it. Okay, to the elevator. Wait, no, we want this way. We want to actually operate the elevator, yes. Oh, it's about something that hasn't been revealed yet. Okay. Yes, neat. Please keep that under wraps.
Lloyd, I think we're here.
Yeah. We finally reached the end.
Hey! Thank you! Thank you, Emily! Thank you for gifting that sub. That is so nice of you. Oh. Yeah, I'd say this is the computer room. No boy boss time. I think we got this. Everything's been pretty, like, clear-cut.
Oh my.
Did you say? I didn't. I probably should've.
This facility would be the center of Crossbow's orbital network, yes?
Even if we do wipe, like, so far in this entire game, like, after the first wipe, we usually get it in the second, like, round.
In a way, the overall structure is far too complex for this to unambiguously be its center, but it's a good chunk. Either way, if the Imperial Army took it over, they'd have instant access to all info related to us on the net.
Oh no.
Every Crossbell citizen's personal data, records on our financial transactions, even the layout of the whole geofront. If we want to have any hope of a future, we can't allow that to happen.
Must protect the computers.
I agree. Why not just destroy the facility itself, though?
We could, I guess. But from what I can gather, it could still prove useful to us once the net's safely back in our hands.
Oh no, they know we play gacha. Oh no.
So the plan is to leave the hardware itself intact, but wipe any and all personal data the Army could take advantage of.
Hacker voice, I'm in.
And that's where that initialization unit Teal made comes in, right?
Right. Roberts and Yona were the ones who actually designed it, though. They wrote the program for it from scratch, too. And that makes things easy on our end. Once we boot up the computer, it'll create a backup of everything we need before wiping it clean.
Initialization unit activated. Confirming connection to Terminal 0. The unit will commence backing up all data, initializing the system, followed by performing a reboot operation. Are you certain you wish to continue? If so, please press the red button at the center of the unit to proceed.
Right.
Boop.
Commencing all required processes.
Nicely done, Lloyd.
It's not like I did anything special. It's funny. Ordinarily, this kind of work would take hours. But this unit will let us get in and out in 10 minutes flat.
This all seems too easy.
Those two never cease to amaze, do they?
Roberts and Yona? They certainly are impressive. In the meantime, let's secure the area.
Stop where you are.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Surprise, Reen's now a bad guy. Like I said last stream, I think this is like some kind of bait and switch. Like, maybe he's only acting like this just to, like, I don't know, not get like General Osborn's like suspicions up. Maybe it's one of those things where it's like, oh, you do undercover bad things just to like initially get like a good result or something. Oh, Chancellor Osborn, thank you. Oh, and we're with Altina. Like, I doubt he would like easily just switch sides just after finding out Osborn's his dad. Like, I highly doubt that.
I didn't sense anyone coming.
Like, I feel like Reen would be the type of person that's like, sure, you're my biological father, but also fuck you for, like, leaving me out in the snow. And, like, my parents in Yrma are my real parents. Does he have a staff? No, that's just a sword. For some reason, I thought I saw, like, the hilt of a staff.
Targets confirmed. I presume these must be Lloyd Bannings and Rishia Mao, respectively.
How do they know our names? Hold on. Isn't that Itachi? Like the one Arios uses.
I'm nowhere near as proficient with one as he is, though. But we should be able to handle the two of you at least.
Clown Soleus.
I'm so curious, like, what has led up to this?
The hell?
A black puppet?
Time to beat up Best Boy, if we must.
Sorry, but we've got our orders. We can't let you finish what you came here for.
If we really must.
I'm afraid we can't let you stop us either.
We won't let you past.
Confirming activation of combat link.
It looks like more Arcus units ended up leaking out than I thought. We should form one too, then.
Understood. Activating Arcus.
There shouldn't be any need to neutralize them. Our goal is to buy enough time for the initialization process to finish running. Let's do this, Rishia!
Right.
And we can't afford to give them that time, Altina.
Understood. Commencing assault.
Big boy fights.
I require your support, Rean.
Right. Let's get this over with.
Right!
Like, he seems so somber, like, when he talks. Like, there's no way this is, like, what he actually wants to do. And Blue Destination plays. Funny how Decisive Collision was the theme for Crow Fights, and now evolves into something else. Yeah, it is really neat. Also, what do? I mean, I guess start with an overdrive?
Here I go! Overdrive!
I'm sorry, Reen.
Now!
I'm so sorry.
My chance!
Cool share, by the way, thanks.
Now!
Gotcha!
Even though it's not,
My
like,
turn.
technically what it is, I like to call this my, like, blue marshmallow shirt.
Now!
This is my chance!
The music in this game is always so vibey.
Right.
Like, I so vibe with this music. Let's... Even though it's early, let's S-break.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Rise!
If I wasn't so restricted right now, I would still, like, dance to this more. Nice,
Right.
nice.
They're off balance! Come on, Misha!
Understood!
Not a chance!
There.
Got you!
You fiend!
Allow me.
Let's do... True Falling Down.
Shatter!
Right!
Rihanna, at fire.
Right!
Okay, no fucking around.
Arcus, activate!
Let's do that.
Thanks,
Marine doing a link with the girl who kidnapped his sister and princess. Oof.
My turn.
Again, like what? Why is this a thing? Why are you here? Why are you siding with her? Even if it is temporary, like, it seems like kind of a slap in the face.
Gotcha.
Prepare yourself.
Forming barrier.
Right. Yeah. You're finished now.
Evil twin. That would be a plot twist.
Son!
If maybe there was like some kind of evil twin. Oh, hold on.
There.
No. No. Sorry.
Allow me.
Cats are being weird. Stop. It would be such a twist though if there's like some kind of like evil, like siding with the Chancellor, like Reen that's like out there. Maybe that's why this Reen was like, or our Reen was like left out in the snow. Because like he wasn't evil enough.
Allow me.
Oh nice.
An opening.
Gotcha. Not a chance.
Activating extermination mode. Transform.
Oh, I forgot she like skateboards on her knife.
Extermination. Commence.
Prepare yourself.
Now I'm just imagining Osborn just like looking at baby Reen and being like, the vibes on this baby are not good enough. To the wilderness with you.
Now! Come with me, boy!
All right. Now's our chance.
I'll aid you.
Ooh.
Prepare yourself.
Ooh, no.
Arcus, activate!
Right.
You know, Reen, maybe if you use Gale, the far superior move in your arsenal, maybe you'd actually defeat us.
Forming barrier.
Maybe you wouldn't be asleep.
Prepare yourself.
Definitive says, y'all make Daddy Osborn look like the evilest of evil. He's just the nicest man in the universe, though. I don't know. Although with all the choices he's made so far,
An opening!
Gotcha.
he's highly sus for me.
My turn.
Prepare yourself.
Thanks. Here goes.
Ooh. Good thing I have this.
Take this.
Allow me.
Oh.
Too slow.
Oh no.
Now.
I'll aid you. There. Follow me.
Leave it to me.
Ah yes, when I think of kindness, I think of massacring a whole village to build a railway track. What a gent.
Careless.
There. Ha!
Ooh.
Now.
I'll aid you.
You're finished now.
Yeah, dads be like that sometimes.
Son!
Yeah.
No!
Sorry.
We were so close. Maybe I should have been paying attention to my healing.
I require your support, Rean.
Right.
Allow me.
Maybe just a tad.
Shatter!
Oh, I should have overcharged.
Here goes! Here I go! Overdrive!
And like he destroyed the city. I'm sure there were like some casualties.
Now!
This is my chance!
Maybe not the entire city.
Prepare yourself. Now!
Gotcha! Here goes! They're off balance!
Oh, right.
This is my chance!
There!
Prepare yourself.
Or they just got moved elsewhere before it happened. Very true, very true.
Right. They're off balance! Come on, Misha!
Understood! Allow me. Now!
Gotcha!
There!
Right.
Nice. While they're asleep, let's just do this.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Rise!
My turn!
Damn. Okay then.
They're off balance!
This is my chance!
Not a chance!
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, like,
Right.
it's cool how not everyone's 100% like evil. Like, we joke around about Osborn.
Right!
Man, like, also not 100% good either.
Prepare yourself.
Forming barrier.
Prepare yourself.
Right.
Oh,
Futile.
Allow me.
My turn!
Allow me.
Activating extermination mode.
that's what makes Roz great. There's not really a big evil. Yeah, and even when you think you see a big evil,
Extermination. Commence.
like, there's other things that, like, unfold and everything that, like, puts things into a different perspective. Oh,
Right.
no.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Activate.
Thanks!
Prepare yourself.
Here goes!
Allow me.
Let's see what this actually does. Becky says, but it's fun to meme lead. I get no one of this is only evil, but memes. Yeah, it's just
Right.
fun. All in good fun.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. An opening. Come with me, boy.
Okay, this should do it.
Alright!
I mean, he
My
has
turn.
I guess he has the beard of an evil guy. I suppose there's that. And he's got the evil, like, one white streak of hair. I don't know why I think it's that as evil.
Prepare yourself. Ha!
Here goes!
Mission
Hey.
failed. But how?
Still a bit upset that we couldn't have done that the first
All right,
round.
we're safe now.
Oh, funny you mentioned that.
Surprised.
Which color Reen's hair again? Ooh. That's right, it does go white. Which I assumed was just like an Awakener thing. Unless that's hinting that, like, Osborn is also an Awakener. Also smacked him with ice magic. You heard it here. The Chancellor is Anna confirmed. The Chancellor's secretly Anna. Maybe that's why he's making all these, like, questionable moves, because his heart is being frozen as we speak.
I knew full well Risha would pose a threat, but I wasn't expecting half as much from a simple detective.
Hey. Excuse me, I am the Detective Prince.
You could say it runs in the family. I'm just as impressed by how proficient you are with that blade, given your age.
I've still got a long way to go, honestly. I won't be worthy of being called a divine blade anytime soon.
Reen, time is running short. I think it's time you stopped holding back.
No.
I suppose you're right.
Please don't go, Ghost.
What?
Be careful!
I don't think we can handle that.
What's he doing?
Such negative energy.
Oh hey, we did it!
Initialization process completed.
And you all said you were gonna stop us.
Rebooting all systems in an initialized state.
We did it!
What a relief.
What should we do?
Captain Lecter gave us 2 orders. One was to prevent the initialization. The other was only to be completed in the event we couldn't. We'll just do that one.
Ooh. Don't kill us. Don't kill us, please.
Captain Lecter!
It couldn't be the same Lecter from the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division, right?
Heed my call!
Valimar, the Ashen
Oh,
Knight!
this is worse. This is a lot worse.
Holy...
We can't fight that, oh
An
no.
ion. No, it isn't.
Reen, why? Reen. This is a bit overboard.
Wait, no!
Lloyd!
If we can at least get the data out of here.
We'll split our losses this time. Arrest warrants haven't been issued for either of you yet. So go.
Reen, you're grounded.
Damn it.
If only your parents knew what you were doing. They'd ground you so hard.
Just tell me one thing, as I'm sure you already know. My name is Lloyd Bannings, and I'm a police detective with the Crossbell State Police Department. What's your name?
I'm with Thor's Military Academy, Class 6. No. I'm a provisional military officer with the Crossbelt government, Reen Schwarzer.
That makes me wonder if he is separate from his class again. Like, where is everyone? What do they think about all this? What about Elise?
Yes, this is Schwarzer speaking.
She's gonna be so disappointed.
Hey, good job on the mission.
Nothing good about it, I'm afraid. I couldn't prevent them from erasing all the data.
It's not the end of the world. They've still got plenty of other options. They're not the type to give up easily, but it'll set them back in the meantime.
Is that so, Captain? You must know them fairly well.
I guess you could say that. They're no pushovers. They've had the odds stacked against them in more ways than I can count. They've come out the other side every time.
I'm so sorry I couldn't do anything. I had a feeling something was going to happen, but I was powerless when it really did.
Don't feel bad. There was no way we could have seen that coming. Especially that night. It was kind of like an ion, but at the same time it wasn't. Or like the archaisms, for that matter. He called it the Ashen Night, didn't he?
He did. Its power was out of this world. Do you think that was one of the Imperial Army's new weapons, too?
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it shares some similarities with their soldats. I don't know. Feels like there's more to it than that. And its pilot was anything but normal. Let's put it out of our minds for now. We stopped that data from falling into the Army's hands.
Where did
Wasn't
he
our
put
smoothest
it?
operation. I'd still call it a success.
I'm sorry, but that's the only thing on my mind right now.
I'm sure Tio, Yona, and Roberts can make do even without those terminals. We can always count on Ellie, Randy, Noel, the Chief, and Dudley too. Even Kia, Arios, Wazi, and Zeit will help us.
Wazi. What kind of name is Wazi?
There are still many barriers left between us and our goals. But we can get over them. So long as we're together.
Right.
You're heading back then?
That's the plan. I've played my part. I'll return with Valimar and the train this afternoon.
Well, if that's what you want to do. I was just wondering if you wanted to go back on the Eisengraph together instead.
It's the anime girl pocket dimension. Can hold anything with any outfit. Even giant-ass broadswords.
You two haven't spoken since, right?
Excuse me.
Jeez, Reed.
This is where we part ways then.
You are so rude. At least say goodbye.
I look forward to any collaborative efforts we may have in the future.
Yeah. Oh, right. Do you have anything you want me to pass on to Milliam?
Not especially. We may technically be sisters, but I am simply a tool. I feel no particular familial bond with her.
Why do I feel like that's gonna change? I want it to change. Like, please. Please join us. Please let us show you, like, what it means to be a child. And, like, have fun.
I imagine that deep down, she feels the same way.
Yeah, but... no. Forget it.
Ah.
Take care, okay? I don't doubt you're going to be sent on plenty of dangerous missions in the days to come.
Understood? Is something wrong?
Not really. I'm just kind of jealous of them, I guess.
Interesting. Why is there still a continue? I made jokes to, like, several people about this, but is there an epilogue to the epilogue? Oh my god, there is. How many epilogues are we gonna fit in this game? All of them. There's like 7 epilogues. This is actually secretly the 3rd game. It's the never-ending story. Oh, they gave Valimar a blanket, so he's not cold. And Cold Steel 2 secretly transforms into 3. It's one of those weird things where even though they're numbered in succession, they aren't actually, like, completely true. Like, Cold Steel 3 is actually, like... Oh, what is that? Weird cherry blossom. Look, even the box changed now. What? But no, like, Cold Steel 3 is actually, like, the 5th game in the series. That's why it's Cold Steel, because Valimar didn't get a blanket before now. The Cold Steel is just Valimar shivering.
Sorry about that, Valimar. Can't imagine it was a very pleasant trip for you, all bound up like that.
It's Cozy Steel now.
It did not present a problem. I will now enter an inactive state and allow the mechanics to perform maintenance.
Yes, my favorite game. Trails of Cozy Steel.
Thanks. Well then, I'll leave him with you.
No, that's what we call all the bonding events.
Sure thing. We'll take good care of him.
They get a whole separate title compared to the rest of the game.
By the way, it's a real honor to be entrusted with the famous Ashen Knight.
Welcome back, Reen. You must be exhausted.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, eventually they come out with, like, just a visual novel for these games. Where you just, like, hang out with your friends, have a fun time.
Not really. I barely did anything. Everything went off without a hitch, mostly thanks to Valimar's power. Not to mention the planning of your people.
You're annoyed, I take it.
Well, no shit.
By the way we do things.
Not really. Regardless of the means, the war coming to a swift end was a good thing for everyone. As for what happened to Crossbell, I'm not in any position to talk. No, those aren't what bother me. I can buy that you had no idea Rufus was an Ironblood. But did you really not know about my real father?
Ooh.
I didn't have any hard evidence, but I did suspect that might be the case. You just seemed somehow similar. The air about you, your facial features. I was always puzzled by how fascinated he was by your class as well.
I see. Excuse me then.
Right. That wasn't the only reason I worried about you, you know. Not that I could possibly tell him that.
Mad Reen, I stand. Hey, we're back in Trista. Yeah, I don't blame him, not in the slightest.
I'm behaving like such a child. It's hard to believe it's been a whole month since I was here last. Guess it didn't snow after all.
Huh?
It's not like the excitement of that day has faded away or anything. So why? Why do I feel so cold?
What is that? Looks so weirdly different compared to the rest of the backgrounds.
Oh, Lino flowers.
Welcome back, Reen.
friends.
Welcome back.
What are you doing standing there? It's not like you to wallow in nostalgia. Did the flowers get to you?
You all came to see me.
They started budding just yesterday.
Should be in full bloom in about a week.
Guess some of them couldn't wait.
This is all sweet and all, but do they not know what we've been doing the past, like, month or so?
I guess not.
Ish.
It's good to be back, you guys.
Agreed. We're all so happy to see you again.
You must be wiped out after all you did, though.
I'm fine, actually. It really wasn't that tough. Still, did all of you really come out here just to welcome me back?
Why wouldn't we?
It's not like we second years have any lessons to worry about this time of year.
Besides, I already had to come out here because of Valimar, so I figured I might as well say hi to you too.
Oh, you missed us. Don't lie.
Technically, the first years are supposed to be in class right now, but I turned it into a self-study period instead. And that was only possible because everyone's favorite captain told us exactly when you'd be arriving.
Really now? It's nice to see you here too, Celine.
Well, don't think I went out of my way to be here or anything.
It's not like I like you or anything.
But given the way that you were acting when you left, I was a little worried about you. I mean, I wasn't. Not at all.
Still, thanks everyone.
So what now? Going back to your dorm for some well-earned rest?
Tsundere cat. Yeah, at least the one Tsundere in this game is a cat.
We can carry your stuff for you if you want.
No, I'm fine. You said that class is in session right now, right? I'm a student, so I might as well attend. I mean, I have been absent for a month now.
Wow, you're no fun at all. I was hoping we could skip the whole class thing and get to the welcome back party.
I like that idea.
Come on, it's party time!
Am I the only one who cares about studying at this school?
Well, maybe we can hold the party tonight instead.
In that case, we should probably head back to the academy.
Yeah, party time. I want cake, I want streamers. Ooh, alone time with Laura.
Oh, Reen? I'm truly glad to have you back.
Thanks. I feel the same way.
Sweet of them to include that little segment, that little tidbit. Winter's End. Thank you, game, for ending on a high note. Is that the actual end, though?
I'll never forget those days.
Alright, Epilogue 3.
The final weeks we spent together as a class are like dazzling jewels forever etched into my memories.
Come on, let's get it.
I cherished every last moment. I never wanted it to come to an end. But time stops for no one. The minutes and hours kept passing, and our days together were slowly coming to a close. After what happened, Balflame Palace soon returned to its original form. It was almost as if everything that took place there was some sort of dream. People's memories of that day started becoming vague. Many were convinced it was some kind of collective hallucination. That may have been in part a result of the chaotic days that followed, brought about by the Chancellor and Rufus. After the war, the entire country feared that Calvard would invade Crossbell and try to take it for its own. Using that to his advantage, Rufus quickly convinced the nobility to support him, pledged to cooperate with the Chancellor. And in January 1205, the combined forces of both Imperial and Provincial armies invaded Crosspell. Crosspell no longer possessed the weapon of mass destruction that had annihilated Gorelia Fortress.
Oh hey, two of my favorite antagonists. Like, that image of them shaking hands reminds me of the whole, like, oh yeah, fuck this guy. Osborn's my best friend now, like that meme.
Thanks to that, the city was occupied in a mere day, with no blood shed.
Yeah, fuck Cyan. Osborn's my best friend now.
Calvert was quick to react, sending countless airships to try and drive the Imperial forces out. However, between Rufus's leadership and the combined might of the tanks and soldats under his command, they were quickly repelled. As for me, Chancellor Osborn's words became the reality. Valimar and I were heralded as those responsible for Heimdall's liberation. And as the purported hero to the nation, I'd received and accepted a request in February to back up our forces in Crosspell. It was there that I found myself suddenly leading numerous soldats and fighting off the Republican army.
Fuck Helmet Alberea. Goliath Osborn's my new dad. Is that his name? Is that his first name? What a stupid first name.
Before I knew it, everyone around me was referring to me as the Ashen Chevalier. Time kept flowing, and mid-March came. The month in which Class 7 would finally say their goodbyes.
But why? Aren't we like first years?
And that brings our history review right up to the dawn of the modern era.
Like, why wouldn't we continue, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it makes sense that, like, in a new school year, there's gonna be, like, new classmates, and, like, we're probably gonna separate, but, like, I thought we were, like, a special class. A special class that, like, sticks together. Time for school year's an exam, I hope you paid attention. No. Not actual schoolwork.
Next week, we'll be covering the 50-year period from the Orbital Revolution up to the present day. We're blowing through this material a lot more quickly than I would otherwise, so try to keep up with your reading.
Finals week, no.
Oh, and Emma and Machias, if you see anyone struggling, try to help them out, okay?
I forgot how long the epilogue was. Yeah, like, I thought, like, it was gonna be ending like 18 minutes ago.
I fully intend to.
That's okay, we got plenty of time.
Leave it to us. I've got plenty of good reference books on the subject.
That would be very helpful, actually.
Sounds like a pain. Oh well.
Sorry, you can't sleep through your exam.
I do happen to have a few gaps in my knowledge of the Revolution.
It just keeps going and going. Just forever in a time loop.
I should be able to help out with the technological side of things if you guys need it. I'm guessing we're gonna run into that Schmidt guy's name a lot too.
Well, he was one of the 3 leading disciples of Professor Epstein, so yeah.
This is the actual epilogue, though, don't worry. Is it? Is it, though?
It'll feel strange seeing his name in textbooks, knowing how he is in real life.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing to think we were able to meet him, though.
Oh look, Fee has white hair. Guess sober. So if we take into account what Spacey said about white hair, guess Fee's an awakener. No, Fee's not an awakener. It just means she's gonna die at some point. Because, you know, anime logic. Not the maths. I'm so bad at the maths.
Alright, like I said, I'll be giving a quiz next week on everything we've
Press
covered
F for
up to
feed.
now.
F for respects.
Which means it'll cover quadratic functions, factorizations, sets, logic, and probability.
Sarah's gonna drink heavy that day.
Oh, and if I'm feeling really mean, there might be a little calculus in there. So, study for this one.
That's a lot.
I'm getting depressed just thinking about it.
Sounds more like he's reciting some kind of curse.
It is all material we've covered in class before, you know.
Marcus is like, come on guys, haven't you ever heard of studying?
It'll be worth going over the most basic formulas at the very least.
That sums up this lecture on the structure of the stock market in Erebonia. Next week, we will hurry on and study unemployment and inflation problems. You're also going to be taking part in a debate on those issues. So make sure each of you are well prepared.
What kind of debate?
A debate. It's when people are divided into groups for and against something, then they argue their viewpoints.
After much consideration, I've decided we will use our remaining time to listen to and enjoy music from all manner of genres.
Aw, nice little break from the exams.
From famous classics to popular modern music, I've gathered records of all kinds for you to enjoy. I even managed to borrow music from a hot new genre like heaving metal, I believe it's called. Oh, I wonder what that sounds like.
Elliot thriving. He's just like vibrating in his chair.
Nice work, guys. You poor kids must be exhausted. Feels like all your other instructors are dead set on cramming your brains with as much material as humanly possible.
I want to crawl into a hole and die.
You said it.
Still, this is exactly how we wanted it.
Right. They're doing it for our sake, so I don't mind it so much.
Elliot's gonna become a heavy metal artist now. Can Elliot's band be the screaming violin? No, he plays the electric violin now. He's clearly grown over this past month.
There's no way we could cover everything in class, so it's sweet of them to give us the bullet points while they still can. It's paying off for us in the long run, yeah, so we owe them a lot.
Forcing you to try and keep up with us is a little unfair of us, though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do all of this again next year.
Are you sure you're fine with this arrangement?
Oh. Makes sense we'd be held back.
Of course. This is to my benefit, too. If I get all of this crammed into my head now, maybe I can even come out on top on next year's midterms.
Well, that's some confidence.
I wouldn't be surprised if you actually did it, though.
Reen has the knack for pulling off anything he puts his mind to, after all.
I'm probably just being too optimistic.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Guess we'll know for sure next year.
Anyway, tomorrow's the day you've all been waiting for. Your next free day. I know you've got enough schoolwork to choke a horse, but try to carve out a little time for your clubs and all that youthful jazz. The forecast for tomorrow is clear blue skies. Might be the perfect chance to sneak off and
God
get
damn it,
into
Sarah.
some ooh la la with that special someone.
And truly, you teach us all by living your life as a shining counterexample.
Spoken like a true lifetime member of the Lonely Hearts Club, instructor.
Ooh, rip.
Hey! I'll have you know that there are plenty of
Sarah.
guys who would do anything for a private lesson with yours truly.
Sarah, you're a teacher, stop.
But if that many men are interested in you, how can you spend so much time drinking alone in your room?
I think the polite thing to do here is just smile and nod.
If you keep setting your sights on guys like Laura's dad, you might as well just buy a couple cats and get it over with.
It does seem like she's fighting an uphill battle to find a good match.
Definitive says, I mean, she isn't wrong if you look at her fan base.
Just you wait, guys. In 2 weeks, when you see the hordes of chiseled, elegant gents draped over me, we'll see who has the last laugh.
You dream, Sarah.
Time really does fly. It's hard to believe our last free day is tomorrow.
Yeah, it felt like we still had more time.
For me, it feels like it's been ages since I last had one.
I suppose it would.
Were you able to rest up at all while you were away?
Yeah, Reen's awkward laugh was perfect.
Not really. It was basically work, work, work the whole time. I did get taken into Crossbell City during what time off I did have, but I can't say I felt very comfortable there.
I'm sure.
Indeed. That must have been more painful than anything.
To the people of Crossbell, we Erebonians are aggressors. I can hardly imagine they would welcome us with open arms.
That doesn't sound like it'd stop Lecter from living it up over there, though.
He did take me to a casino once, actually. He won so much, he might as well have been cheating.
Shocking.
It always feels like people who like gambling really like it, huh?
Is Lecter the new crow? Oh, speaking of...
So, does anyone have anything planned for our free day? Remember, it's the very last one, so make it count. We wouldn't want to end the day with any regrets.
True enough. Although, I wonder if I'd end the day regretting that it has to end in the first place if we made it too much fun.
I've got so much that I want to do, I'm not sure where to start. I know I want to attend practice, at least. Oh, same. I've got to go taste test some new dishes for the cooking club, plus Kershus has a new menu up, and...
How many stomachs do you have?
4.
Will you be helping the student council tomorrow, Reen?
That's the plan. It sounds like Toa will finish handing all her work over to the others today, but they're bound to be busy.
I don't want to do work. I just want to hang out with my friends.
So I thought it'd be nice to take some of it off their hands, whether they like it or not.
Reen, stop doing work on your day off.
Ah, Reen, ever the reliable gopher.
That's a very you response.
If there's anything we can help with, let us know, okay?
Well, I guess I better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen.
Huh? I thought you were going to the gymnasium.
My apologies. I do intend to go. I just wanted to spend a little time with you first. It feels like it's been a long time since we last had the chance. So,
You don't even realize how cute you are sometimes, do you?
They're so great. I'm so glad I chose Laura.
I feel like I've grown more selfish ever since I met you.
And I don't mind at all. Having you in my arms again is everything I could ask for.
Reen.
Kiss. That's okay. Take your time, you two. It wasn't for long, but the two of them were happily, simply passing the time together. When the time came to part ways, they said their goodbyes just outside the classroom. After visiting the building accessible through the engineering building and speaking to Toa in the student council room, the story will advance. Traveling clothes. If no costume has been selected, the character's outfit will change automatically over the course of the story. Traveling clothes. Oh. I see. No, I want to remove. The traveling clothes are just clothes they wore outside. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick around in my school uniform. I mean, while I miss the school, I miss being here. I think all we have to do is just, like, go to Toa. You can read the poster next to the class. Hold on, let me go back up. Oh yeah! By poster, do you mean this? About the flea market. During the next free day, we'll be holding a flea market in the auditorium. Okay. We realize this is a busy period for both first and second years, but why not pop along? I think you'll be glad you did. Yeah, let's check it out. And Beryl's probably in the occult room. Okay, so let's check out the occult room. Look at Beryl. Say hi to her. And then check out the flea market. Beryl doing Beryl things. Let's see. Watch, she's in like the deepest depths of the old schoolhouse. Now, was the occult room here? Maybe it was the second one. The second floor. Oh, we were on the second floor. What am I doing? Literature club. Fishing club. No, I could have sworn it was up here. Maybe this is where it used to be. Oh hey! Yeah, this was the Occult Research Society's room. I can't see any sign of Beryl either. Maybe the club's been closed. Or was there even a club at all? Ooh, spooky. It was all a figment of our imagination. Maybe she's like on the roof. That'd be a creepy place to hide. Nope, it's just them two. Maybe check the old schoolhouse just in case, again. That'd be really, really creepy. Oh, I should save. She could also be in the library, like, checking up some, like, occult stuff there. Doors are firmly shut. Nothing. Well, it's a good thing we checked anyways. Not over there. Ooh, hold on. Let's check. There's like a secret like back corner over here. Anyone hiding? I don't see anything. Nope. Okay. It's almost even more mysterious that we're just not finding her anywhere. Oh, I thought the flea market was open. It's probably tomorrow. Okay, just because I'm curious, let's go to the library. So far, no one's here. Okay. Weird. She could also just be like in a classroom. Or just somewhere in the school. Like the actual school building, I mean. Sounds like someone's talking inside. Don't worry, I got all the arrangements sorted out. Excuse me, could you stamp this for me, please? Hold on just a sec, I'll be right there. She sounds really busy. I should probably go and check on the engineering building first. Okay. Right, because that's where Valimar is. Apparently at the free day, she is back where she should be. Okay. Again, strange that they got rid of the occult club.
Oh.
Hey there, Rain.
Looks like someone's done with class for the day.
Yep, just got out. Wait, is that?
Yep, Angie's brand new bike.
We started building it for you, but then we had a change of heart. I just couldn't tear you away from your current ride after you'd grown so attached.
Now I feel bad, considering I pretty much did just that to you. Your new one's got a pretty cool design, though.
It does look cool, but I like our old one more. I'm glad we're keeping
jealous. Specs are pretty much the same as yours. Well, before Angie tunes it up and adds her custom gear for distance riding, that is.
But distance riding would mean... You're planning on going off on some big journey, aren't you?
10 points to Rain. I just felt like it was time for me to go out and see the world for myself. My martial arts teacher did the same thing once, so I'm sure it'll be a valuable experience for me. The plan for now is to travel through the entirety of Zemuria.
That's not a very specific plan, and a pretty sizable journey.
You can say that again. I've no idea where she finds the energy.
Oh, really now? Your plan to visit the continent's most famous engineering factories is pretty much exactly the same thing.
I don't want them all to leave.
You really think so?
I take it you'll be leaving Erebonia for a while too, George?
Does that mean Toa's gonna leave too?
Seems that way. First stop's Liberl and ZCF. Always wanted to see it. After that, I got my heart set on a trip to the Epstein Foundation over in Lamont State. While I'm at it, I think it'd be nice to pay a visit to the Verne Company in Calvert, too.
Will you even be able to get into Calvert at this point?
Hey, I didn't say it'd be easy, but I think I can pull some strings. The real reason for this trip is to figure out what I can do as an engineer to help smooth over our international relations. Meeting the continent's finest engineers and discussing things with them should really help get the ball rolling on that.
You thought that far ahead. That's really admirable. I hope you can find a way to make that happen. Even though I feel kind of hypocritical saying that, as someone who participated in the war.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Rean.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. That was your only option, given the way the Chancellor set things up.
At least they respect us and our decision.
Your actions actually helped us avoid an even longer, more brutal war.
But...
Angie right. You played a role that no one else could have. Just think. If things kept going the way they were going, we could have been at war with all of Crossbell. I don't even want to imagine the number of lives that would have been lost if you hadn't stepped in the way you did.
Of course, us telling you whether or not you should feel guilty doesn't matter. It all comes down to you facing your own feelings over what you did. But there's one thing we'd like you to remember as you do. You're not alone, Rain. You've got friends who understand why you did what you did.
Sometimes I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones. Thanks, you guys. This really helps.
Don't mention it. On a completely different note, why don't you pay Valimar a visit while you're here? You spared no expense making sure he'd be nice and cozy in there.
I think I will. But not to discredit your coziness efforts or anything, but he seems fine no matter where I leave him.
Well, aren't you a sweet chevalier? Maybe I'll check in on him in a bit too.
Knock, knock. Nice of them to consider the coziness of Valimar.
Hey Valimar, how you holding up?
What's up, bud?
Relatively comfortably.
Yes, this is the cozy seal.
My ability to self-repair means that maintenance is not mandatory, but I expect it will increase my operating efficiency.
Glad to hear it. This is going to be our new home base for the time being, so you can get in as much maintenance as you need. I'm gonna need you a lot in the days ahead, Valimar.
I will strive to meet your expectations.
That was an odd sound.
Something wrong?
Got some rumblies in your tummy? You want some crunches and munches, sir?
Not as such. I thought I sensed something unusual, but it must have been my imagination.
Do you need food now? That would be some, like, weird upgrade thing.
You really are getting to be scarily human these days, you know? What was it you sensed, though? A person?
I am unsure. It may have simply been a fluctuation of the earth veins below us. Similar fluctuations are hardly abnormal.
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, I'll try and put it out of my mind. If you sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know, okay? You can tell me... telepathically was the word, right?
Indeed. I shall use it to inform you should I sense anything is amiss.
Ooh, Green has its own spidey senses now. Munches and crunches. Just the munches and crunches. Yeah, I'm sure we can whip up something Valimar can eat. Even if it's not like actual food, like we have U material. We have like 99 of it, I'm pretty sure. Still feel a bit bad for like hardly touching it. Can't hear anyone talking now. I guess the meeting must be finished. Maybe I'll be able to see her now? Knock, knock. There's definitely someone in there, but there's no response. Oh, I know. Excuse me, I'm coming in. Hello, it is Reen. 'Tis I.
Yep, I knew it.
I'd laugh if, like, Fee was also, like, underneath the desk sleeping. Just, like, having, like, a little cat nap together.
No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting everything sorted out for the spring. Makes me remember finding her like this over in the computer room. Oh, right. I probably shouldn't look too much or she'll get mad when she wakes up.
Angie, George, Crow. Rean?
Towa's so sweet.
What are you doing in my room? Wait, this is the student council room. I must have fallen asleep.
Sorry for coming in without permission. I did knock, though.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault for dozing off like this.
Wow, for once someone's not yelling at him.
Why do you always have to keep finding me like that?
Towa deserves better. Yeah, she works so hard.
I hope you weren't looking at me while I was sleeping again.
I did try to look as little as possible.
Well, if you say so.
Thank you for not making it awkward, Towa.
Is something the matter? You're not looking too well.
No, I'm fine. Maybe the light streaming in through the window is making me look off color? I feel fine, really.
Come with me.
What's this all about?
I don't know why, but I love the fact that she, like, had to drag him over here.
I know that you're a boy and all, and I do think that you've grown a lot during your year here. No, I probably shouldn't even call you a boy anymore. You're a grown man now, but that doesn't mean you always have to stand and endure everything life throws your way. Okay, if it gets too much, it's alright to sit down and let it all out.
Men can be emotional. It's okay.
Whether you're a boy or a grown man doesn't change that. It's okay, Rean.
Yeah, this is so nice. I love how they're, like, directly saying that in this game. Like, Rean, it's okay. You don't have to be, like, the tough boy, like, shouldering everyone's problems on your shoulders.
I'm so sorry.
You can cry, it's okay. We can all cry together. Oh.
I'm so sorry. I promised I'd bring him back. I promised I'd make him graduate with you.
I love how they're including this, because oftentimes it'll just kind of like be brushed over, even though it's like a pretty traumatic experience. And like, also one of the goals that we like were really gunning for and like completely failed. Like, I love how they're showing him like actually upset and like showing emotion about this. Towa's best big sis. I forget that she's older than us. Definitive says these are those scenes where I think Towa would be a good match for Rean. Ooh, like I don't ship, but imagine if like we did get together with Towa during this scene. That'd make it even more tender.
But I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You did everything you could. You made sure he knew how we all felt. And you let all of us know how he really felt too. So, don't get so worked up about it. Okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't want anyone to see me like that.
Towa is amazing. Becky says, this game really said guys can show affection and love without being weak. And guys have feelings. And men's mental health is important. Fuck yeah.
Well, I guess we're even then. Not like I jump for joy every time you catch me sleeping.
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
Yep, my days of being president are almost done. The first years taking over are really smart, though. I barely had to teach a thing in the end.
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all. You're going on a tour of various NGOs after graduation, right?
Yep. The plan's to take a year to visit NGOs in lots of different fields. Politics, economics, engineering, medicine. After that, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably join either the army or something related to the government, I suppose.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd both love to have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you. Especially since taking a year off hasn't made them any less determined to recruit you. After all you did with commanding the courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
I don't know. I don't think I did anything special, really. Still, I feel like it'd be best in the long run for me to see the world from a variety of different perspectives.
Emily says, honestly, it's such good writing. Also, I love the sit down because I'm short, and you deserve to be held a bit. Very cute. Sometimes you just gotta. Yeah, I love how she's just like, yeah, you're stupid tall, so please sit. Please have a sit so I can properly hold you. Properly hold you is what I meant to say.
I don't know what path I'll choose, but I want to step onto it with a firm decision on how things should be. I think that's the best thing I can do for this country's future. Maybe I'm being a little overdramatic there, though.
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this country. Just try not to overwork yourself, okay?
I love every single one of these kids.
We're with you all the way, but we will always worry, you know?
Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot. What was it that made you come here? I mean, I'm happy you did, but...
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too. I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
You deserve a break. Please, Toa, give him that satisfaction.
But you've only just come back, and besides, tomorrow's your...
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spent all of the others. It wouldn't feel like our final free day is Class 7 if it were any different.
Well, if you say so.
Assistant says, God, I want a spin-off game for Beta Class 7. That'd be fun. I love how they didn't turn him stereotypically edgy, too. Like, he has drama. Yeah, he doesn't go hard edgy. His emotions are real and genuine. Ooh, Caligula 2 comes out in the this fall, too, in the West. Yes! So glad it's not spaced out. But yeah, like, after everything that's happened, he could have, like, totally, like, hardened himself and, like, I was getting a little worried at the start of this epilogue when we see him, like, fighting in the war and, like, fighting against us. But no, he's still the same Rean.
Okay. I do have a few things in mind, so I'll just drop them into your mailbox in the dorm like I always do. And thanks for offering.
Oh, boy's voice. Hey guys, didn't expect to run into you. Haha, yeah, crazy coincidence, huh? Are you heading back to the dormitory too? That was the idea. Why don't we all head back together then? How can I say no to that? It's nice seeing flowers as they start to bloom. Yeah, I know you said earlier they'd be in full bloom this week, but I'm thinking to be closer to the end of the month, personally. Just in time for the welcoming ceremony. The new students will be able to begin their academic lives here surrounded by lino flowers, just as we did. How wonderful. Well, hey, it has been a full year now. You've all known each other since your first day here, right? That's right, no one else started partway through the year like you did. But back then, never could have imagined we'd get along this well. We got off to a kind of a rocky start. Heh, you're telling me. Especially Maki's and Yusa's. Yeah, they straight up exploded at each other. For what it's worth, I do regret the way I behaved back then. It's not exactly something I'm terribly proud of. Oh, think nothing of it. Immaturity makes fools of even the best of us at times. Hold on! What's with that expression? You weren't exactly standing on the moral high ground either. I wouldn't have had much of a reason to behave the way I did if you hadn't kept looking down at your nose at me. Did you not hear me say the best of us? It was hell on all of us at the time, but it's all just a fond memory now. I suppose the same could be said about you or Green's little... Why must we bring this up? Please, can we not talk about it? I should have seen this coming. Can we just forget it happened? Please? Can we forget it happened? Ooh, little incidents are my favorite. Tell me. Well... Don't you dare. She's the last person that needs to know. Funny how it's Laura, of all people, that brings it up. Our first day really was full of surprises. Yeah, I can't imagine too many teachers welcome their students by dropping them through a hole in the floor. Even without having to fight a gargoyle on the way out, that's a pretty memorable way to start a school year. The gargoyle proved to be quite the opponent, too. I'll say. And when we finally managed to pull together and defeat it, she just casually drops in like nothing happened. It's like she was lying in wait the whole time, watching and waiting for a chance to strike. Laura, remember when you thought you'd be the girlfriend? Karma, bitch. Oh, Definitive says, apparently Wicked makes a return? If so, great. Hated that she had so less screen time in Colloquia 1. That's exactly what she was doing. Still, as exhausted and unusual as it was, that's how our class began. Pretty sure it's burned into all our memories at this point. How could it not be? I have no doubt about that. Even so, I'm sure it's one of the memories I'll cherish decades into the future. Aw, no, you got me all jealous. Now it's my turn to do something crazy and make some super memorable memories too. Don't you dare. I still love back in the first game when, like, it's the morning before we're leaving for one of our field studies, and she just, like, fucking launches herself on her bed. That was so fun. I dread to imagine what she's thinking when she says something crazy. On a hopefully unrelated note, what are we gonna do for dinner tonight? I'd only planned on getting something over at Kirsch's, but if anyone has any better ideas. I think it might be a good idea to make something for ourselves. Yeah, let's flex those cooking skills. If we divide up the work between us, I'm sure a meal would have quite a bit of a variety too. That does sound nice. My cooking skills were in danger of getting crusty too. No objections here. Well, unless anyone has what they need already. I think it's time to split up, so we've probably got a lot to buy.
That won't be necessary.
Oh? Oh, of course, Sharon. Of course she's got her bag.
Sharon?
What reason could you possibly have for being here?
She's simply one hell of a maid, you know?
The chairman gave me her permission to return to my former position as your dormitory's caretaker. Which means I am here to serve you all once more. There may only be a short time left until the end of the year, but I'll make sure you want for nothing during it. I've already started preparing your evening meal, so there's no need to go out and buy anything.
Oh, well, how about that?
I'm fine with this.
We will gladly accept your offer.
Sharon's cooking's better than whatever grub we could rustle up together anyway. How do you manage to get permission from Mother in the first place, though? Weren't you helping to rebuild the Rhineford group? I thought the company was getting so many orders in, it was struggling to keep up. Now that Master Gwyn has returned to the company, everything is back in order. He and the chairman have been speeding through one task after another since he got back. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So the former and current chairman make quite a team, I see.
Boy, I'm starving.
Oh no.
Wouldn't mind a drink either. With the weather getting warmer, it's just about time for peak beer season. Huh? What are you guys all gathered out here for?
Oh, why are you here? It's a pleasure to see you too, Lady Sarah. I brought a bountiful supply of smoked oysters and sardines if you'd like a snack to accompany your beer. Would you like them alongside your dinner?
Damn it. Yes.
Sharon's too good.
I'm surprised she can just walk around in public like this. You know, considering her affiliation.
Guessing there's some sort of agreement in place between Rhineford and the government to leave her alone. Though, even if there weren't, I can't imagine anything would be able to stop Sharon from doing what she wants.
Why is Sharon like the most OP character here?
Whew, I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking. She hasn't lost her touch. None of it feels heavy on my stomach at all.
Because everyone in Ouroboros is OP in their own way. Yeah, that's a good point. Also, thank you for being hush-hush about Caluglia.
Well, that's all my work done for the day. Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing.
Man, this is just like CS1. Did someone sleep here? Or was this Crow's room?
Here's Crow's room.
It was, right. Of course, we were direct from each other.
I think I'll stay away from it for now. I feel more like going around and talking to everyone.
And if I remember correctly, this was Elliot's room. Yep, hi boy. And this was Gaius? No, Eustace. Then Machias and Gaius. Yeah. Let's talk to Gaius first.
Are you finishing up your painting, Gaius?
Yeah, this is my last one. I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
That's understandable. You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it, bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands. But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were. I should be able to focus on painting my magnum opus.
Oh, is it going to be of Nord? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea. But actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
Do us justice, Gaius.
You mean...
Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy. and once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand. What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland?
Man, you really are amazing. Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over.
Same with Rex, too.
I know you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off of just your memory.
I'm sure he can help.
I'd appreciate that.
How sweet of him. If you're talking about the easel, yes, it is still empty. It's okay, maybe they're keeping it a surprise for later. Sup, Juice?
Something on your mind, Eustace?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
Oh, man.
Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate.
Sucks having to, like, have to do noble work on top of schoolwork.
Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbell either. As such, the task falls to me.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest, no contest.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task. But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole.
Jeez.
Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
Again, to do all this on top of school, like, man. Props to Juice.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alberea like that must take some real confidence. I know you'll manage, though.
That much is obvious.
What is it?
It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on you than ever before. But no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble. Act independently, your head held high. Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I promise I will.
I'll hold you to that.
Good talk, Eustace. Okay, what's Machias up to? Studying?
Hey, Machias! Working hard or hard?
I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right?
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, and that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Can't say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics, too.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just... I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring, but let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something. Okay?
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Studying is all well and good, but even I need a change of pace every now and again.
I think that can be arranged. The train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't hang out sometimes.
Then it's a date.
Hey. Let's not have Eustace get wind of this, okay? Might make him jealous. Then again, knowing Machias, Eustace is probably gonna be like... just awkwardly with us too.
Hey, Elliot. Taking care of your violin?
Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor? I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the Academy before I go. just to make sure next year's first years have something to practice with.
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy. And you'll finally be heading off to a music academy, just like you always wanted.
Good for him. Definitive says, wait, taking a break from studying? You aren't Blue Block again, are you? He's fooled us twice.
I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up. Though, to be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music. I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the academy. For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my orbital staff.
Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. Me too.
I'll miss you when you're gone.
No, it's nothing. Either way, Heimdall and Trista are really close, so don't be a stranger, okay? I know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but...
Don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other. There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen, too. You'll have to show me around next time I make it over there.
You bet.
So weird having everyone graduate before me. Or at least, like, moving on and, like, doing their own things together. Were the girls upstairs? Yeah, they were upstairs. Let's check up on Sarah.
Something on your mind, instructor?
You could say that. I've been mulling over how things are gonna be come next month, but all this soul-searching's giving me a headache.
Don't tell me you're leaving too.
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years. And I'd bet they'll be glad to have you back. Things are probably going to be rough over there, even with you taking up the bracer life again.
No doubts there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbow. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too. What's with that sad puppy look? There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Attaboy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay?
Kyurine.
Thanks.
Kyurine likes shouldering too much. Taking on all the tasks.
I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking. And I can promise you, I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict with the guild or put innocents' lives at risk. I don't know what the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by.
I know. Don't worry. No matter what happens, you'll always be my student. So go out there, live your life, and grow into such a heartthrob that I won't be able to take my eyes off you.
Ew.
Well, I'll try.
I'll be doing my best.
What's up, Milliam?
Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing. I just feel kinda down.
Down?
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. But I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months. And not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller, too.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so? Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm Mini Milliam forever and ever. But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's.
Oh my god.
Something wrong?
Nah, not really. So, you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Yep, I've got to go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Liberal and Rimiferia soon.
What is it with you and blabbing classified information? Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself.
Blink, okay then. Yeah, they had to shove something like that in there.
Be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
Look at how cute she is. Just like kicking her feet a bit. All of her stuffed animals are lovely. Alright, whose room was whose again? Was this Elisa's? Yes, it was. What are you doing? On the other hand, it wouldn't be Million without that. Without a bit of awkwardness. Let me guess, are you gonna join your mom and your grandpa?
Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Yeah, I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
I can imagine. Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse and Ruhr?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin. No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Yeah, good luck with that. Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes. As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it.
Yes, but think about your back, Million. Think about your poor shorty spine. Yeah, that's gonna wreck her.
And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother.
Elisa?
Oh, don't worry about it. I was just thinking about how blessed I am. I've got a wonderful family, a great club I'm part of, all of you as my classmates.
Oh, right. It took me a long time to realize the same thing, too. We really are one and the same.
Yeah.
Huh?
Elisa.
Poor Elisa.
It's nothing, honestly. I'm just feeling a bit emotional all of a sudden. I don't know what's gotten into me.
It's okay to cry.
Nothing's wrong, though. I promise.
But...
Still, let's both make the most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
Yeah, agreed. Let's make it a day to remember for both of us.
Aw, she's so sweet. Yeah, I think Emma and Fia are right here. Yeah, we're gonna save her for last. For obvious reasons. Let's talk to Emma first.
Emma? What are you doing?
Oh, hi there, Reen. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club. Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
Oh no. A story for the students, you say? Dorothy's just gonna be shoving all her ships in, I swear.
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you. Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured.
Her story's just like, it's only like Reen and Elliot fanfiction. Or maybe Juice and Makia's.
Not that I'm one to judge. What kind of story are you writing?
It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100% original, though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden. Or at least, that's the plan.
Sounds interesting. Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
I have to confess, I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it, but the whole point of a story is to be read.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm sure you and Valimar will be just fine without my help now. Still, if you do need anything, don't hesitate to get in touch. It may take some time to contact me, though. You'll need to use a method that isn't exactly conventional.
It's okay, I'll just use my psychic abilities. I cast message to Emma.
Yeah, I could have guessed as much. I mean, I theoretically get how to use runes to communicate since you told me, but I have no idea how it actually works.
I'd be shocked if you did. It's pretty far removed from the orbital technology you're used to. It has its benefits, though. For one, you'll be able to reach me no matter where I might be. So don't ever hesitate to drop me a line if you need my assistance. I'd always be happy to hear from you.
Alright, I'm sure I'll give you a ring. Or a rune, I guess. I hope you end up being able to find Vita, too.
Thank you.
Yeah, I wonder where she went. Seeds?
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me. They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here.
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Yeah. I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going.
Yeah, we'll water your plants for you too.
It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kind of like us.
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. What's wrong?
Nothing. This one and this one should be okay too.
Oh, Fee gave Reen a handful of seeds. Thank you.
What are these for?
They're the easiest ones to look after. You can try raising them if you want. Don't worry if they wilt or anything, though. When I've found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Hey, I thought the head rubbing was my job.
You're gonna have to get a stool for that, Fee.
But I'll give it my best shot.
Okay, last but not least.
What are you looking at, Laura?
It's you, Reen. I'll show you.
Wait, that's not me.
You and Monica got a picture taken together? You both look so happy in it, too.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us.
These friendships are so precious, yes.
I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
Like, it's great to be able to meet the new students and everything, but still, I already can't wait for us to meet again, even though they haven't left officially. I can hear your cats. They're so desperate for attention.
My mirror's on that being Rex. Oh well, it's a nice photo, and he got permission. For once. I never expected you and Monica would get so close. Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before.
Ollivander just wants to be included too. Ollivander also wants to be a part of the stream.
Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did. And don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it? There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as part of mine. I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
We'll be rooting for you every step of the way, though.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me. But with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential. Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it.
That is very true. Reen, I would still like for you to come with me on my...
Laura, we talked about this, right? Best thing for the two of us is to walk our own paths. You only get one life. You've got to make the most of it. I'd only just hold you back if I were there with you. And you shouldn't be holding yourself back for someone else's sake. None of us should.
Yeah, don't be like one of those couples that decides to go to the same college just solely for the fact that they're a couple and not for their own personal goals or anything.
I suppose you're right.
This stint separated from each other, it's gonna be for the best of both of them.
I know that by taking on this training, I'll obtain the strength I need to cleave through the uncertain days ahead. This is something I have to do. Not only to become stronger for me, but to continue being a worthy sword for you.
Thank you, Laura.
I won't tell you not to overexert yourself, as I certainly can't promise that I won't. Still, I want you to always bear in mind that no matter what happens, no matter where I am, my heart is always with you. Please never forget that.
I wouldn't want it any other way.
That is so nice. Alright, we pretty much talked to everyone. So let's rest. On to the next day. On to the final day. Guess I'll turn the radio on. Abendtime? Is it Abendtime?
In finance, the annexation of Crossbell has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board.
Like, I know Misty/Vita's not here, but, like, someone has to have taken over for Abentime.
And despite the Rhineford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, its strong forecast for the next fiscal year is...
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Abentime after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all.
I miss this music.
Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
I wonder where Vita is now. I get the feeling she actually enjoyed doing Abentime, and it's not like she could have ever stopped going ever kept going after this. I wonder who that could be. Speak of the devil. Hello?
This is you, isn't it, Rean?
Oh. Hi, Elise.
Yes, it's me. Sorry for calling you like this so late in the evening. I'm not bothering you, am I?
No, not at all. I'm just not used to you calling me. Are you calling from school?
Yes. I wasn't going to, but Her Highness insisted. It'll take some getting used to, but it's nice to be able to hear your voice even when you're so far away.
Definitive says that's a good sentence. Clichés are clichés for a reason. Just depends on how you use them. Yeah, like, if you think about it, really, like, everything's pretty much a cliche. Like, everything's been, like, done once before. But if you set them up cleverly, then, like, it still feels, like, fresh and new, you know? I was pretty surprised when I heard your voice, too. You weren't really one for phone calls back home, either.
I didn't have any specific reason for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbell arrived today.
Oh, that was fast. I only sent it a couple days ago. I'm sorry it even had to be a letter. I really was just planning to go pay you a visit, but it didn't work out.
Oh, please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting. By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Rean.
Thanks. I didn't do all that much, though, really. Half of what the Imperial Chronicle is reporting is massively overblown.
If you say so. No, not at all. Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now.
Right. Night, Elise. I'll come and see you as soon as I can, okay?
Oh, there's no need for that. Good night, Rean. Sweet dreams.
She seems somehow odd. Well, she's probably just nervous talking on the phone. It was kinda awkward for me when I started using one, too. Tomorrow's gonna be my final free day of the year. Guess I should do all my prep work for next week today so I can make the most of it. Yeah, study montage. Alright, how many quests do we have? Oh my god, so many. Brother and I having a fishing battle, but I'm gonna need your help to actually make it happen. So if you get the time, we'll be at the fishing spot in Trista. What about this? Plan on starting a brand new show here at Radio Trista. I'm gonna need your help to get the first broadcast right. If you got time to make radio history, meet me at Trista Radio Station. A bunch of students are helping us put on a flea market. Oh hey, it's the flea market. But we haven't got as much time to sell at our stall as we'd like. Stop by my store and I'll give you the particulars, please and thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, oh my god, it's Patrick. It's time to finally settle which of our classes is superior. Come to the academy field fully equipped and prepare for defeat. Man, you just don't give up, sir. Oh, and it's a motorcycle race. You've been getting pretty good at riding my old bike, good enough to pique my curiosity. I want to settle once and for all which of us is the better rider. There's only one way to do that. There's one from the radio station, a request out with the flea market. These all seem worth doing. Pretty fitting for the last free day of the year, too. It's only about 9 in the morning, so I got plenty of time to work through everything. Let's get to work. Definitive says, oh wait, that Patrick quest could actually be pretty hard if it's what I think it is. Better not be. Shit. How do I leave? I forgot how I leave. Like, come on, it's a free day. It's the end. Let us have it easy, please. Michael, good to see you again. Oh, you're here, great. It really has been a while, Reed. Last time I saw you weren't even famous. What do you say, want to give Radio Trista an exclusive interview? I'll pass. Besides, at the end of the day, I'm just a student. I don't want to be made into some national hero. Ah, nuts. Fair enough, I guess. It's not what you're here for anyway. You're here to help me out with the new talk show I'm working on for Radio Trista. Finally replacing Abentime, huh? Gone before its time, truly. Still think of it as a success, though. So I want to take what I learned there and put it all into this new show in the same vein, to establish the talk show genre. See, this new one's got a theme to it. Towns! We focus on a different town or city in every broadcast. We're gonna try and get to the heart of what makes each city we visit great, straight from the locals' mouths. First show is gonna be a test case, and I'm gonna need your help with it. Fine by me. And since you're asking me, I take it the first town you'll be covering is Trista? That's right. Our own backyard. Helps that this place got way more famous after the war. It's gonna do wonders for our ratings. New shows live and die on those numbers. So do radio stations, actually. The battle in Helmdall will give us a bit of a boost, but the listenership isn't what it used to be. So now's our chance to win back their hearts and ears from those bastards at the Imperial Chronicle Radio. Should have seen that coming. Fortunately, we don't have anyone who can replace Misty, which doesn't exactly help matters. But even though we're not ready to air it just yet, I want to get a feel for how the show's gonna work as soon as I can. So basically, I want you to go around and get comments from the people of Trista about what makes this town great. Yeah, let's do it. It shouldn't be hard. Do you have any guidelines for me, or should I just go around asking everyone I see why they like this town? Why don't we limit it to 5 comments for now? And diversify it a little too. One from the elderly, from a kid, from a worker. And given that we're kind of a school town, one from a student and one from a teacher. Try to get a hardworking first year for the student comment, and someone who won't mess with us for the teacher one. Sounds like a good mix of people. See what I can do. Cool. Again, should be simple enough. Ah, just the old man I've been looking for. Rain explained he was collecting comments about what makes Trista great. Comments, you say? Got my fair share of those. Hopefully I can give you one that works. What makes Trista so great to me? Say it's because this place has a unique sense of vitality. You can see it at key points in the school year like these two. Being able to share all the major milestones of all these young students' lives brings me a joy I couldn't be found anywhere else. That's an interesting perspective. And I suppose it makes sense coming from an elderly person. I can hardly wait to meet the new students who will be here in just 2 weeks. Oh, I'm rambling now. Was that helpful? Absolutely. Thank you very much. Neat. Alright, who next? Should be a kid. Bet Tyza would give me a good comment for the child category. I'd really get my comment read on the new radio show. Well, in that case, I'll happily give you one. Let me see here. I think the thing that makes Trista great is its pleasant, relaxing scenery. In spring, you got the lino flowers, in fall, you have the falling leaves. Each season's beautiful in its own way. It's close to Himdall, too, so I think everyone will come and look if they get a chance. How'd I do? Was that okay? Oh, I just knew I was gonna mess it up somehow. No, that was perfect. Thank you for sharing. Oh. Oh, hard worker. Here we go. You know, sometimes we feel bad about how much we shopkeepers ask of you. Sorry about that. Seriously, it's no sweat. Actually, I find it kind of fun. This is the last free day of the year too, so I might as well make the most of it, right? Time sure flies, doesn't it? You really been doing this for a whole year now? Still, this is no time to be getting all misty-eyed thinking about the past. We got work to do. So let's get to it. Sounds good. Oh, this is about the flea market, not the radio show thing. Something about not having as many items to sell that you're hoping for? I got a ton of stuff in my inventory. Let's just like dump all our weapons in front of him. Or maybe more like all of our foodstuffs. After all the work that's gone into it, I'm sure everyone wants the flea market to be a big hit. But you can't stay open very long if your stall doesn't have much to sell. Hit the nail right on the head there, Reen. So what I want you to do is go around and see if you can find anything for us. Yeah. How many more items are we talking about here? Well, one more would be appreciated, but 2 would be ideal. More than that, you'll be my favorite person in all of Trista. Might not be easy to find anything, though. I mean, as brief as the window was, I already asked people to donate. I guess most of the people who just had stuff on hand to give us already done so. So, I have to sniff out items that got ignored for whatever reason, probably. I don't even know where to start. I'll see what I can do, though. What junk does he want? Let's see if it says anything in the notes. No, quest is what I wanted. Okay, so we just have to talk to people. Maybe as a hard worker. I mean, this could go for the comments or for the flea market. This guy could have what we need. Whoa, Lumber Blitz is making a comeback. Now that's promising. Don't get smart, but yeah, now that the racetrack's open again, I'm back in my element. I'm really glad I told you kids to go out there and get that war ended. Don't want to live in a world without the spring races. Look, I can tell you ain't happy about the whole hero thing, but just try and take it one step at a time. Can't exactly run away from being an Ashen Chevalier, so you might as well work on dealing with that burden. Yeah, you're right. Valimar's a part of my life now, so it's time I start thinking about what that means for me here. Don't get started just yet. It's your last free day of the year. You're not gonna waste it worrying. Take the day off. I think I might. Liar. If anyone in this town has stuff they can't sell to save their life, it's gonna be Mick. Alright, just give me the whole store, please. Kid, I run a pawn shop. Why would I want to donate my stuff to a flea market for free, when I could sell it to some sucker here? You raise a good point. Business is booming, I'll have you know. If you want something from me, you're gonna have to give me something in return. See, that's the beauty of capitalism. Ew. There's no way there isn't at least one thing here he'll never be able to sell. Wonder if there's something I can do to cheer him up and make him feel a little more generous. Do you want money? I got money. Do you want a horse? Oh, good. More responsible gambling. Why am I not surprised? Maybe I could try and find something horse-related to give him. Maybe we should hit up Eustace. Ah, you gotta go. Okay. That's fair. I need my sleep. Sleep is very important. You get plenty of rest, friend. We're gearing up towards the end anyways. Night
This
assistant.
spot looks perfect for fishing.
Hey, Kenneth. And Annabelle too. It's good to see you again, Reed. So you saw her request? I saw it, yeah. I skimmed. Wasn't quite sure what it was actually requesting, though. Mind clearing things up for me? I guess that makes sense that you've been away from Trista for so long. Where do I start? I'm sorry, this is really all my fault. You know it's not true. My brother's just being a pain. Yep, still lost. Guess I gotta fill you in on a few things, huh? So basically, our parents set up an arranged marriage between Annabelle and my brother. Oh boy. That's right. Her family's been harassing her about when she's actually gonna walk down the aisle, though. So you can imagine she's not exactly thrilled about all that. If I may be so bold to interject, Lady Annabelle was not even informed of this arrangement until after it's been decided and agreed upon. As one would expect, she was thoroughly shocked when she found out. She even went so far as to run away from home, which in turn had a stark effect on her once elegant personality. I had no idea. The secret drama that's been hiding in the NPCs' lives. Well, I have been gone for nearly a year. I feel as though some of the fault rests on my shoulders as well. As such, should the engagement's cancellation become realizable, I'll do everything I can to make that happen. Wait, do you think it's possible to call all this off? It may be. Obviously, the first thing I did was ask my parents to call things off, but they wouldn't listen. The only response was it wouldn't do to insult a man of the Empire for no good reason. So with that escape route closed, I figured I'd try and go to the man himself and see if he'd call things off. My brother, the charmer that he is, isn't having any of that. He gave us a similar line about nobles not going back on their promises, and that was that. I imagine his greatest concern is our respective families' social statuses. Head of the Lake Lord family is only a baron, while my father's a viscount. He's worried that not going through with the wedding would be an insult to a family of higher status, huh? This kind of stuff makes upper-class society a real pain sometimes. Marriages of status and convenience often take precedence over those of love among nobility, that much is true. But for my part, I wish for nothing more than Lady Annabelle's happiness, and this arrangement certainly isn't that. So with that in mind, I decided to talk to my brother one more time. Eventually, we managed to reach a very Lake Lord compromise. We'll settle this the old noble tradition, a fishing battle. Now I get it, fishing battles are split into two parts, right? Obviously the main events between the two actual challengers are captains. Before that, their chosen vice captains face off, so that means... you choose me as a vice captain. As team captain, I like you to fish as my vice captain. I'd ask Annabelle to complete, but that seems kinda wrong, I don't know. Yeah, might be a bit of a bias there. You guys have both done a lot for me, so I'd be happy to help, but do you really think I'm up for this? Am I really that much of a champion fisher? I mean, Annabelle's future's on the line, and I fish with you enough to quake in my boots when I hear the name Lake Lord. I think I've seen a fishing rod before. Once. Probably. Wow, so much trust. I'm still gonna do it though, just to see if we can make it. Alright. Roughly 10 minutes passed. Will our button mashing skills be enough. Eventually, Lake Lord III and his vice captain emerged, making their way towards them. Aren't you guys fancy folks? Man, those get-ups. Is that even proper fishing attire? Why is his hair pink? You haven't changed a bit. Still as lively as your bait, I see. How splagnificent! It is to meet you, and to speak with you again, Kenneth. Oh my god. Fishing in style. Haha, dive right in. No sense in lollygagging. The spout will do, I suppose. Fish of Trista rejoice, for I have returned to grace your waters with my line once more. So that's the heir of the Lake Lord family. He definitely seems a lot more noble than you do, no offense. But how's he already familiar with the fishing spots around here? Well, he is a Thoris grad. I guess if he loved fishing as much as you do, he'd probably know the city from back to front. Alright, we got this. Let's get those fish. Lady Hannibal, how simply splendid it is to see you again. Hope that you'll be suitably entertained by the spectacle that's about to unfold before you. Thanks. I'm sorry that my selfishness made you come all the way out here. Please, there's no need to apologize. This is entirely the fault of my foolish brother, needlessly complicating things. I swear my family name helped defend our marriage. There's no need to worry your pretty little head. Yeah. So I surmise that you are Kenneth's vice captain. Who am I? Oh my god. Your words. Please stop. You're too extra. Not only do I hail from the Imperial Fishing Club led by Lake Lord III, I am one of its Sir, speak real words, please. Allow me to offer you my most enthusiastic contrafibularities on being chosen to face me today. Oh my god. I'll do my best to, I think. Do they pay this guy by the word or something? By the letter? Well, now that we exchange our greetings, it's right to explaining the rules. The goal in each part of the battle is the same, catching a designated fish. First, the vice-captains will complete. The team whose vice-captain catches their fish first will enjoy the advantage of starting the second round early. Yes, does sound fair. I'm prepared to accept the outcome no matter what it may be. If you're sure... In that case, we're gonna fish like you never fished before, and make sure you're happy. Oh, by the way, what fish will we be catching? Our vice-captains will be attempting to catch a noble carp. I assume you are being rhetorical when you asked what we'd be fishing. The giant swordtail is the only acceptable choice. Gasp! Not the swordfish. Swordtail, whatever it is. The most elusive fish in Trista. Oh boy, gasp. I've heard the rumors myself. A huge 250 reggae swordtail who survived decades of battles. If we caught him, we'd be able to stuff our faces for 2 whole weeks and still have some left over. Priorities, I see. Now that's the Hannibal I know. Well, like you said, you're gonna be catching a noble carp. You can use all the ground bait you like, but I don't know how much you have on you. Here, take some of mine. How nice. I rarely fished, so I think I have, like, still pretty much all of them. You can leave the area before you catch your fish, but we'll be in trouble if they catch theirs first, so don't wander off. Alright, fishing. Start. Round 1. Do you have a different rod? I think I'm just gonna keep the rod that I have. Oh no. Why does it take so long? I'm probably not gonna get it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm so close. Got him. Is it a carp?
Now that's a catch.
It's not. Fun. Cool. Oh, why do I only have 4 baits? Like, I know that's as much as he gave me, but like, I would have assumed. Like, all the bait that I had earlier would have, like, you know... Like, I still would have had it. So close. Cool. It's not a carp, though.
Now that's a catch.
Okay, this has to be scripted. Yeah, because I'm not getting any carps. Yes.
Now that's a catch.
Again, why are there no carps? Please, give me the carp. Damn it. Like I said, it has to be scripted. Either that or maybe the other guy's cheating somehow, but I don't know how he would cheat at fishing. Ooh. Ooh. That's close to red. No! I'm probably not gonna get it. Wait, maybe? Maybe? Yes.
Now that's a catch.
Okay, one more. Still not a carp, what the hell? Man, who thought I would have accidentally ruined someone's happiness just over fishing? I just now remember what...
That's a catch.
For a bother it was to fish here. In 3. Fishing is a bit simpler, but kind of grindier as well. Oh, I have 5 more. And I feel like making the fishing grindier is just like thinking realistically, you know? My poor hands.
That's a catch.
Then again, if you would have done the fishing during the game, you now would have had a better fishing rod and would have been easier. For some reason, I thought I already had a different rod. Ooh, come on.
Now that's a catch.
It's not what I want, though. Damn it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. The carps don't want to be catched today. Yeah, no. My hand is starting to cramp up. Okay, I'm gonna try a few more times. And then just for the sake of my own hands, I'm gonna probably have to fail this one. Definitive says, I can't remember it taking so long, then again it has been a while. I swear, if it's gonna take all of my ground bait to get it. I appreciate y'all still being here. I bet this is such thrilling gameplay. And I'm losing. I'm losing. Yep, I'm losing. It got away. That's okay. It wasn't a carp anyways. Shit. Shit. Yeah, I'm sorry. How many angler points do I have? To resume the fishing battle, inspect a fishing point. Yeah, I'm sorry. Good thing it's nothing, like, permanent. Like, nothing I actually have to do. Working hard or hardly working? It's an interesting idea. I don't know how useful my opinion will be, but if you want me to, I'm happy to throw my 2 mirror in. I'd have to say it's because we're a town with pride. No matter how many times the people here fall, they always get back up and keep moving forward. They don't let anything stop them from achieving their dreams, and keep working hard until they're realized. Everyone has a deep sense of personal pride, and it makes me proud to be able to support people like that. I'm sure the next year will pose us a number of new challenges, but I can say with confidence that we'll prevail. Yay, now all we need is a student and a teacher. Are you a teacher? The janitor might know where I might find something for the flea market. He might have donated everything he had already, but there's no harm in asking. Do you got stuff? Oh. If Becky and you guys worked up as they are, I wouldn't be shocked if they hadn't asked him a long time ago. There's some student who asked me to collect something they didn't need just a while ago. Told me it was pretty hefty though. I haven't gone and done it yet. But who knows, maybe that's something you can sell at the flea market. What is it? They were second year. He also told me the thing they wanted to pick up was the result of hours and hours of club work. Thanks for the tip. To the clubs! Also, maybe the library. Not about the flea market, but just about, like, a student who might have a comment. Okay, never mind. I didn't see an exclamation point there, so... probably not it. Oh. What are we having trouble with? Oh, it's the fishing thing. No matter what I do with my, like, no matter how many times I fish, I just keep getting the same fish. So I got frustrated and quit. Fishing thing, remind me. Kenneth is trying to win back Annabelle. And I feel bad for not helping them out, but like, we specifically need a noble carp. And I think it's like specifically only in that area too. Alright, someone was here. Yeah, sadly I don't think I'll be able to do that quest. Oh, that's the girls' locker room. Ah, here we go. The best thing about Trista to me is how it's full of wonderful people. You got second years who inspire you, friends and classmates who are just fun to be around, and even outside the academy, the townsfolk are always there to support me whenever I'm feeling blue. I feel like having all these great people around allowed me to grow into the person I am today. Couldn't be happier that I chose to attend this academy and live in Trista. You and I are in the same boat there. It's been an amazing year. Can't deny that I'm sad to see Laura leave, but I'll try and make next year even more fruitful than this one. Besides, it'll take more than her leaving the academy to put an end to the friendship like ours anyways. Oh. Can only get it with the Lake Lord Star 2 rod. God damn it, no wonder why we're having issues. I guess it actually is impossible for us to do that quest. Man, what a shame. If only I knew how important fishing would be. Please, give me a horse thing. You seem happier than usual today, Lambert. Basically, you need to fish a lot of Yammer, and then you could trade for a rod. Damn. Poor Annabelle. Oh, neat. Not only did we experience the joy of entering, we were even rewarded a prize. Seeing someone else officially recognize Whitcomb's excellency fills me with glee. Found this quite the achievement. Congratulations to both of you. Can't say I'm terribly surprised though. Whitcomb really is an amazing horse. I actually took a group photo with all the prize-winning horses. Please take it. I have more. Definitive says, well, now you triggered the bad timelines, which only gives a bad ending at the end of 4. No! If only we knew. If only we could have easily avoided this. Who knew fishing mattered? Before we officially leave here, I want to see about the teacher comment. Because that's the only one we need. Watch, the teacher's like all the way on the roof. Come on, where'd you go? They're not on this half either. Okay, let's go up. Where is the teacher? Hi, Celine. Did I miss them somehow? I did. Look at you being all the way in the far corner of the classroom. Oh wait, this is the student that has the thing for the flea market. No, I want to talk to her. Maybe it's like a giant statue. Unwanted items. Yeah, sure. You were the one the janitor met? But he said it was this big everything result. I mean, do you not see what she's working on? Wait, is it? That's right. What I've been working on this year. So eat it big and heavy to take it back with me. Go ahead, do what you want with it. But you've spent ages working on it. I'm surprised too. You've always taken such great care of your work. Please, art's value subsided the moment it's finished. There's no point in hoarding all your finished pieces around. Still, it's kind of a shame to just, I don't know, get rid of it. Well, lion sculpture. Ooh, neat. Thank you very much for your contribution. Contribution. Words. You're done. Let me get on with my work. I'm trying to concentrate. Sorry about that. That's my first item. Yeah, we're not gonna stop there. Would have thought we'd find a teacher here for a combat. Oh, there they are. Please say nice words, sir. Oh! Oh my god, he is a simp for her. Comments for a new radio show, you said? I have no love for radio as a medium, but it would only be right as the Academy's vice principal to contribute his opinion. What makes the town of Tristis so great, you ask? Why, you're standing in it. It's nothing short of its presence in the Academy, founded by the famous Emperor Dragles. This Academy is far more important to this nation than you realize. Countless numbers of men and women have passed through these halls of learning and been enriched by the knowledge they offer. Those men and women then go on to form the very backbone of society. Yes, that does include the men of the Imperial family. To borrow the words of our wondrous founder, this Academy is charged with creating the very foundation of our world. This town may be small, but it has the pride and dignity one would expect of such a key part of this great nation. I would postulate that this is the very presence of this Academy that allows it to hold its height so high. Wouldn't you agree? That's actually an incredibly sound argument, yeah. Emperor Drakel's words resonate even now, clearly. They certainly do. In fact, that's something I hope you keep in mind as you conduct yourself over the next year. I want you to make sure to use your last year here as fruitfully as possible. Especially with the way your education tends to be punctuated with other work. I'm sorry I'm kind of saving the world here, but okay. Cool. We got one quest down. Technically two, if you count, the thing with Mix. Let's get those underway. And then let's race. Oh, wrong side. This is where I wanted to go. Or maybe it's not. Shit. Okay, here we go. And then after we race, then we're gonna fight Patrick. Here's a horse photo. Please give me your goods. Man, he'd be best friends with Juice. What do we got? Paper Mache Mishy, aw. People will love it. I know I should get more, but I think we're good. Wait, that's not the way I want to go. I want to go this way. What's over here? Oh, jeez. Sarah, are you okay? I hope she's okay. That was a lot of alcohol. Where even is she? Here be the 2 items. Ooh, thanks. Why are you giving this to me when it's the end of the game? It'd be cool if, like, in the 3rd game, it recognizes all the items you had beforehand, and just, like, gives it to you. And here are your comments. Hopefully they're good enough. I wonder who's gonna be the new thing. Like the new host. This has really made me think. Trista really is a wonderful place. Cool. Okay. Like I said, let's go talk to Angelica, and then we'll talk to Patrick, and then we'll be all good. Assuming Angelica's here. Yeah, why would she be anywhere different? Sorry, I'm not doing all the words, but honestly, all this talking's a lot for me right now. By some I begin to think too, we're not gonna get to the end today either. No, we're doing this. I'm determined. We're gonna do this. We only have 2 more quests. And I know we're a bit over time, but only by little. Then again, we don't know how long Patrick's thing's gonna take. Thing is, we're probably gonna fail this because I forgot, like, I bet it's gonna quiz us on, like, how to use a motorcycle. Ah! Shit, she already got a head start. Ooh, I wonder if there's shortcuts I can take. I think there is. I'm gonna try. Oh, wait. Shit. Maybe I was wrong. I think I was wrong. I thought I was doing a smart move, but no. Where even am I? And I thought I was being sneaky. Yeah, let's try again. Okay, go. Ah! Or maybe that was a shortcut and I was just being lost. Here we are, neck and neck. I think I'm getting the jump ahead though. Yeah! Here we go, this is much better. Oh no, she's getting she's getting up. We made it? Yeah. Go us. Way to be incredible racers. Aww. We had all this fun without him today. It's the least we can do. Yeah, that sounds good. They drank the drinks that Angelica brought together. Just 5 ice-cold lemonades. And after seeing off Toa, who returned to the student council room, George, Angelica, and Rean wandered back to the engineering building. By the way, before you go, I've got a piece of news I figured you'd like. Turns out the Rhineford company is thinking about going all in on orbital bike development. But don't get too excited just yet. You'll never know if they'll end up actually going through with it. But the way things are now, I can't really imagine that they will. But a time will come when society feels the need for vehicles that inspire passion in people. Nice. Audius knows I'll be showing mine off more than enough during my travels. Knowing you, every woman on the continent would want her own. The guys too, of course. Alright, here's something for racing with me. It's the same one I wear, so you'll know it's good. Oh, lightning bolt. These are for me. Cool. I think I'll need them. This doesn't have to do with the race or request or anything, I just want you to have it. Aww. This is the key to here, isn't it? That's right, from now on you're free to use this place whatever you want. I'm not gonna be here to see the next batch of bright-eyed first years roll in, so I'm putting you in charge of finding some promising young engineers to take over my work here. Deal? George, Deal. Thanks, Reed, for everything. Man, I don't know who's gonna replace you, George. But I'll miss you. Alright, Patrick. Let's seal the deal. Glad you made it, Schwarzer. I do apologize that we had to trouble you with this. But in spite of my attempts to dissuade him, Master Patrick insisted he just had to fight you today. Don't foist all this on me. You were the one who wanted the fight to happen before you went home next week. Yeah, this is pretty long. Again, hopefully this fight isn't as long. Well, my schedule's free either way. That's okay. After this, hopefully it's not gonna be too long. Two of you represent Class 7. Okay. We all know who I'm gonna pick. Knowing Patrick, he's been training for this day for a long time. He's not the kind of guy you'd do this on a whim. We can't underestimate Celestine either. We managed to beat him once, but definitely it wasn't easy. Whoever takes this battle is the champion, bar none. No complaints, no regrets, no rematches. You okay with that? Wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, partner of mine. Chop chop. Rain used his Arceus to call his chosen classmate. I mean, we're already linked up, right? Let's go. Hey, Rean. Let me know what's going on. Sure, we might have had our differences over the past year, but coming together for a fight like this should be good, clean fun. We'll hold nothing back, Celestine. It's high time for us to demonstrate our new skills. New skills? Oh no. Why do I not like the sound of that? I can already tell they've gotten stronger than the last time we fought them. A lot stronger. Still, we're here representing our classmates. There's no way we'll lose. Let's do this. Okay.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Here we go!
Okay, let's don't hold back.
Here we go! Arcane Gale! Now's our chance!
I'll get you up!
A tough fight, y'all said.
Okay!
It's okay, we can overdrive to steal that crit. Oh wait, no we can't. Shit.
Are you okay?
Thanks!
We'll be fine.
Here we go! Arcane Gale!
Especially with Arcane Gale.
Okay!
Here we go!
Ooh, Zero Arts.
Arcane Gale!
Well done. That wasn't hard at all.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Had enough. I should have known we wouldn't be able to defeat you after all. You both fought splendidly. Same goes for you two. There's no telling which way— Really? Marine, you're too nice. Haha, yeah, you really showed us what Class 1 can do. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use Arcus links better than you guys either. Yeah, I agree. I'm proud to be from the same academy as someone with skills like yours, Patrick. Ugh. You really can't help yourself, can you? Still, you fought well and defeated us fair and square. I suppose I can finally accept Class 7 as Class 1's ultimate rivals. I suppose so. You really have changed, Patrick. What are you waiting for? Right. Oh? Who? I don't want to fight you. I also don't want to fight you. No. Stop. You already had our fight fair and square. I mean, technically I cheated because I used my ghostly abilities, but still. Alright. Who wants to fight alongside us? Actually, I think I'm gonna call Eustace. Yeah, that seems about right. Ah. Of all the situations to be called into. Still, Class 7 won't be defeated. Not as long as I'm part of it. That's the spirit, Eustace. Yeah, Eustace really came in clutch for us in the past, so... we should be good. We should be fine.
This one looks really tough. Be careful!
Here I go!
Okay, just same strategy as before.
My turn! Arcane Gale! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
I'll handle this.
And we're just gonna do some treasure sword.
Know your place.
Oh shit.
What? Right.
Of course there was a miss.
My turn!
Shit. Okay. Shit. I forgot what each of their moves do. I'm just gonna take these two out.
There! Ha! Now!
I'll back you up!
I couldn't remember if they all healed or if it was just one of them.
It's my turn!
Let's move! Arcane Gale!
No!
Okay, one more left to
I'll
go.
handle this.
Here I go! There! Ha!
Okay!
My turn.
It's only a little bit.
Here I go!
Let's actually do this.
Burn to ash! Fall! Now's our chance! Elliot, back me up!
Okay!
Very well. Know your place.
No! Oh my gosh, okay. Elliot, protect him.
I suppose I should thank you.
Oh no, we're gonna be stuck in a loop, aren't we?
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
How's that look? It's my turn.
No.
Resound!
Overdrive!
Hey! Now!
Got you! Here I go!
Oh, that's gonna be delayed. Never mind.
Now!
How's that look? Okay! Hey! Now!
Oh, I should have dashed. Oh, that's okay. We got her.
Whew, that does it for them.
Okay, no more surprise fights, right? Please. Thank you for accepting defeat. Oh my god. Alright, who is it? Oh jeez. Principal Van Dyck. Gasp. It's okay. Let's go! Have we even seen him fight before? Ooh. I may be a healer, but... never, oh boy. Oh, well, in one cutscene in CS1. That's been ages ago. Alright, who to call? I think I'm just gonna stick with my main party. No. And I'm just gonna link the two of you together. No, I don't want you to move. I'm gonna set link. I don't think I've ever seen foes so imposing. But the most satisfying challenges to overcome are the ones that seem hopeless. Okay guys, this might be our hardest challenge to date. But it's time to give them all we got. Let's see how far our combined strength will take us against the mightiest people in this academy. We can do this. Right.
A worthy adversary.
Woohoo, Elliot's got a crit.
Here I go.
Oh, sorry, Elliot. My crit now.
Here I go. Arcane Gale. Now, Elliot, back me up.
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
I'm just assuming she's gonna do a lot of healing. So let's get rid of her first.
I'll handle this. Know your place.
Oh no, there was a miss.
This is it!
An opening!
What?
Onward! Sia! Witness the fruits of my training!
Yep, there she is, first aid.
Here we go. Arcane Gale! Now's our chance.
I'll get you up! Right.
Okay, let's take care of him.
Activate!
Make sure he doesn't lose too much health.
I suppose I should thank you.
Witness the technique I learned during CS1, and it is named Crit Steal. The most perfect of all techniques. Ooh, we got rid of Bendick.
Elliot, back me up!
Okay!
Oh, that took a bit. Shit. No. Okay, good. It's not like a full revive.
Very well.
That's fine. We can do it. We can still do it. Even more reason to go after her more than him.
Let's move.
Nice. Small remembrance that she was called the Reviver in the army.
Hey!
My turn.
Oh, that's right.
Die!
Watch, he use an S-break and just
My turn.
totally demolish us.
Know your place.
Shit.
It's my turn! Resound!
Overdrive!
Hey! Now's our chance!
Got you! Here I go! Now!
I'll get you up! Okay! Now!
Got you!
Leave this to me. Die!
You heal all you want.
Let's move.
Okay!
Man, that didn't do as much as I wanted.
Very well.
Probably because he has all those stats up. Trees? Are trees the answer? Trees might just be the answer. Yes! Go trees!
What a waste of our time. Let's go. I did it!
I did it!
That should suffice.
I've only just begun.
And hopefully leveled up after, like, defeating her teacher. Oh. Thanks. Not only was everyone's HP and EP fully restored, they also recovered 200 CP. Why does that make me feel like the fight's not over yet? I can spoil the ending of our rematch for you right now. We lose. Still, at least you beat him once. That's a greater achievement than most will ever be able to claim. Alright, no more battles, please. Beatrix's S-Craft is secretly fitting for a sniper. I'm glad I didn't get to see it. Oh, thanks. Great, but, what is it? It's been passed down through the Hiram's army for family, for generations. I'd like you to have it in honor of your victory. I hope you can appreciate it. Thanks, Patrick. I really will. Oh, thanks. Thanks, friend. And I just wanted to say, while we might have had our disagreements over the past year, I think we've both grown as a result. We grew in a way that we wouldn't have if we hadn't been rivals. And we wouldn't wish for better rivals since Class 1. Oh, I was referring to the thing she did in the scene. The full heal and CP boost. Oh, your class's unrestrained honesty continues to be an assault to the senses. Still, I suppose that's part of what makes you who you are, and the rivals who have earned so much of our respect. Thus, the long-time conflict between classes 1 and 7 reached its conclusion. Everyone involved accepted one another as worthy rivals and friends, praising each other's skills. Eventually, with some reluctance, they all left and went their separate ways. Nice. Alright, gotta return our quests. Oh. Valimar, is that you? What was that just now? Hello? Is our connection bad? Was it just my imagination? No, it couldn't have been.
You have also sensed the disturbance, I presume.
Is that you, Valimar? Wait, did I feel the same thing that you felt yesterday?
Indeed. There was movement within the earth veins, but not solely that. I have sensed something else.
Then it sounds like I've got an investigation to do. But I came from the schoolhouse. Makes sense.
Correct. The structure beneath which I once lay dormant. Known to you and your friends as the old schoolhouse.
Like they were talking about things going under in the earth veins. That's the only place I know that has like an underground section. Yep, we're still going. Again, I am so determined. Oh, now would actually be the new Game Plus scene soon. Ooh.
Strange. I can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
Toval? What are you doing here?
Toval?
Long time no see.
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? Do you need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work I need Sarah and Mick for, you see. I've Figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am. This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. It's got this real weird air about it. Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was, actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have, on the surface, calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him. And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course.
This is awkward.
What's up?
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Reen.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting two and two together, though.
Yeah, I was about to say, it sounds like he already knows.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it'll only go so far. Hey, Reen. I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer? I really do think you'd be a natural.
That would be a lot of fun.
That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too. The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run, but it'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
Maybe like between classes we can do like bracer things, like kind of what we've already been doing.
That is true. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do. But I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about too.
Well, if that's what you want. That's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too. No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Maybe after graduation?
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, there he is!
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Oh.
Elise, Your Highness!
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
Is this the disturbance we've been looking for?
Reen, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, alone.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Were you trying to ship us or something?
Well, when I spoke to you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent.
Definitive says, I said to you, Elise, final boss ascended from Audios because you didn't save her sooner. Oh no, how did we not put the pieces together?
Which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh, I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you. I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous, I'm truly sorry.
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray. Your Highness, please!
Stop shipping us with people.
Reen, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Celine?
Oh, hey, Celine.
Who else is gonna join us here?
Celine! Ooh! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again! You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Oof, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier, then...
Oh.
Huh?
How?
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
Dude.
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
What secrets you got in there?
What's happening? The building is glowing?
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
Oh, hi everyone.
What in the world? It's just like the first night of the festival.
Reen, what's happening here?
After all, can't end the game without visiting the old schoolhouse at least once.
Wait, Elise? Your Highness?
I'm wondering why it started, like, chiming and everything. Specifically after, like, Celine and our sister showed up.
Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all 3 of the fabulous 15s here in one place?
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
What's happening here, Celine? Don't ask me, I just got here. Reen, can you tell us everything you know?
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
And so he did. But with no barrier surrounding the school like last time, they finally decided to enter the old schoolhouse. I feel like whatever it is, it's not gonna be good. Oh. Okay. This certainly is different than last time.
What happened here?
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
What were you saying about definitely finishing today?
It's changed form many times in the past, but at this point it no longer even feels like we're inside a building. The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student, but I never pictured anything like this.
I swear to God.
When was the last time it changed?
Why is this so long of an ending?
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah. There's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
Like, I know this is great to, like, wrap things up, but I feel like... You'll be happy to know 3 and 4 aren't so extra with their ends. Yeah, like, I'm starting to feel like maybe they should have saved this for, like... I don't know, maybe the beginning of 3.
I tried, but even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything.
Nothing feels particularly off to me either.
Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
Well, we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
Oh!
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Definitive says, yeah, I have to admit, I would have wished something like this dungeon at the end of 4 for reasons.
Goodness!
Wow, all the way at the end of 4.
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Valimar, do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights.
But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
My memories have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
Always the gnomes.
Gnomes? Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Maybe this is secretly a spirit shrine. Ooh.
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space, the expansion of flexible materials, as well as the development of the trial system.
Like the trial all of us overcame earlier this year?
And presumably the same ones Dreikel's the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too. Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them? And what's happening here right now?
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One, the first to be born and the last to stand.
It's the Divine Knight trial for fee, obviously. Yeah, obviously.
The Great One, huh?
The first to be born and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetlock trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
That was quite a fight.
That huge thing?
I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, if what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
Let me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1,200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we?
I wouldn't be that surprised if, like, Elise is somehow an Awakener too. Like, maybe this is somehow a trial for her instead.
Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
Yes. It might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
And, by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
We'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we've faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution. Where do you begin preparing for a situation like this?
Well, if you all insist. But we're coming too.
You will? That would be a huge help.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock. Yeah, you're all super strong! In that case, I would be more than willing to assist you as well.
Hi, Sharon.
Sharon? How long have you...
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with them skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago.
Sure.
Why are all of you always like this? Right. Okay. This time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
Oh my god, I can only fit 4 in my party, guys.
But...
This is our final free day too, you know. We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
I'll stay here and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word.
Thanks.
We appreciate it. Well, if everyone else is joining in on the fun, the two of us would like to assist you as well.
What? Your Highness, I'm not sure...
Please don't try and stop me, Captain. This academy was founded by one of my ancestors. And as a member of the Arner family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here. And besides, I just so happened to receive this wonderful gift from my brother.
That's a really cool staff.
That looks like an orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
It's like her size.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
The Epstein Foundation's?
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
My brother used his connections to get it for me. And it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it. A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable. Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using it. Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her. And I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
But...
You're fighting a losing battle, Rean.
If you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
Alright, I get it. Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us? Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here.
But Elise...
This is our, Class 7's, final trial. So let's give it everything we've got!
Right!
Oh boy. Definitive says, so basically the final dungeon is a giant sandbox, where you can use everyone, even some special ones. If you would have had enough money, randomized floors, few bosses, and at the end of it all, the final boss. But you spent the whole game kidnapped, sis. Alright. Let's have our usual team. And then as support, let's have Sarah. Let's have Toa. Just to have some, like, different flavor. And yeah, just for like narrative reasons, let's have Elise. Confirm. Ooh. Obtain the following costumes and attachments. Inside the old schoolhouse, it's been transformed into an area called the Reverie Corridor. This area has no fixed structure and changes its layout completely every time you enter the dungeon from the outside. Ooh, never-ending treasures. Every time, monsters will revive and treasure chests will reset, allowing you to conquer it as many times as you desire. Okay. So, this sounds like just something we can keep going back to. Like, if we so wanted to, like... I don't know, just, like, never finish the game. All Class 7 members and supporters can temporarily use Overdrive no matter who they are linked with. Ooh. The amount of Link XP gained in battles has also been increased to 3 times its usual amount. The enemies in this area are significantly stronger than those in the final chapter, and must be approached with due caution. Definitive says in the end, it's rather nice and important scene, so it's not like it's optional content. Cool. Alright. Still belongs to the story, so big question. Should we go through with this? Purchase Phantasmal Mirror. Don't even know what that is. Because, like, while I hate to pause the playthrough again, to be honest, the floors are relatively small, but the bosses are not easy. See, it's for that reason. Like, it feels like this is gonna be, like, another 3 hours. Like, it worries me. Man. Again, this ending just does not want to end. I know I said before this I was determined, but maybe not so much now. Okay. Seeing as that we're already over time, and there are other things that I need to do, I think I am gonna end this here. And then we'll pick back up on Friday. And then unless there's like a 6th epilogue on top of all this, like unless that happens, then on Monday we're gonna play Ace Attorney. I seriously feel like a broken record. But I swear it's gonna happen. Thank you everyone for joining me. I'm sorry about all the delays and stuff earlier in the stream. Ace Attorney. Yeah, eventually we're gonna play it, I swear. I promise you this.
Right.
For everyone who stuck around, thank you. I appreciate you. And like I said, until then, I'll see y'all. See y'all on Friday. Bye.
Right.